Hello, everybody! Hope you're having an amazing and fantastic day today. We're here, we're live, we're in color, we're in person. We're doing something a little different today. Playing a little Planet Crafter, the Planet Crafter. This is a little game that I was recommended to you a while back. And if you're big into like big kind of open world, kind of slow paced survival stuff, this game definitely tickles that funny bone. I've been playing it a bunch over the last couple days, and I've just been having a ton of fun. Just an absolute ton of fun. Getting my chats and everything set up. Hey, Rivik! So, long story short, with this game, you are trapped on an alien planet of some kind. It is desolate, kind of very, very much like Mars-like. You have a vessel that has been crashed down, also on this planet. I just completed emergency mission, move base from bottom of lake before it floods. This didn't have water in it initially. And I landed right there in that little pod, so I set up my first base literally right there. And now there's a lake forming there from all the water and everything and the moisture in the environment. So, yeah, I had to move that base. I had to move that base in a hurry. I just set up my first ore extraction system. Wow, yeah. See if it's ore any fruit. Some iron. Melts. Okay, so there's some more blue trapped in there. It's just there's more frozen ice. I need to make things warmer. I'm able to zip around a little bit because I do have a rocket jetpack. This is kind of my guy at the moment. I'm in a exoskeleton spacesuit. I've got a slightly faster ability boots, a big old backpack, and a level 2 jetpack. Got a compass. My mining's a little faster. Got a light. I can build stuff and take stuff apart. So there's lots of resources kind of just all over the place that you can snag up. Iron is always one of those things that's constantly useful. Pretty much all the resources are constantly used for them, because eventually you start merging all of them to make like a super alloy, and you need that for all, like pretty much all the advanced tech. So you're constantly grabbing stuff. I tell you, got a lot zippier though when I got this jetpack. Ooh, the jetpack is so nice. So I just relocated a base of mine that was down in this lake over to just over here by those high stones. That should be out of lake territory, I'm hoping. Yeah, this planetoid just started having like fluids and stuff in it. Let me go. Leave my oxygen. So we're gonna do a couple of experiments on things that I've wondered about this game for a hot minute. Inside a lot of these crash wrecks are these like fusion generators that I can't break down and I can't do anything with. So I'm wondering if I like bringing a uranium rod or something to them. Can I like ignite them and use them as a power source for like my means, even though, you know, they are not really powering anything left of the ship over here. So there's one back here. Maybe go all the way in the back of the ship. Yeah, there's this guy. This guy right here. Open fusion reactor. Morning on our 17th day of space travel to Sigma, the ship inexplicably exited high space velocity. I gave its tools went crazy and the ship lost power as if it had been drained by some exterior thing. We're going to try to make an emergency landing. This unreported planet, I'm not sure what we'll find. This will be a huge storm on the surface of this planet. Hope we made it. Yeah, I don't think they did so much. But like, it has like a container for something, like it'll accept something, so gotta put something in it, right? And it won't let me like disassemble it so I can move it. So it's gotta be useful here. Okay, this way out. This way. I have a couple of uranium cores in my stockpiles of stuff. So we can go check that out. It is so much easier to get around in this game as soon as you make a jetpack. Oh yeah, the second you can make a jetpack, make yourself a jetpack. Even the first basic jetpack is still money. Yeah, this didn't used to be water. I earlier today just completed a mission of like, hey, thank you, thank you. What was that? Well, thank you so much for whatever that was. My notification didn't come up. I got the sound effect. Maybe I'll turn on my... One second, I'm just looking for a program. There's like a program that'll control my stream elements kind of for me. They've got a nice multi-chat in the thing. But I've lost track of the little app icon. Bear with me just a second, gang. Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. Aha! That's why I couldn't find it. It was somewhere else. Okay, I like this multi-chat a little better. I wonder what that Sonderler was. It's actually not showing on that activity either. That's the reason I was bringing that up. I was like, can I... What was that? Thank you for whatever it was. I didn't recognize that sound alert. I was like, what was that? Something happened. I appreciate you for whoever did whatever. Oh, I need some water. This is a survival game, so you do have to feed yourself, and you do have to drink some fluids. But honestly, that's pretty easy to do as soon as you get some basic tech. Get yourself some food bakers, get some seeds. You're in pretty good shape. This is my kind of main forward base. I've got plant stuff downstairs. Whole bunch of containers for raw materials. Upstairs, I've got a little bit of a heat generator. And some nice views. This is the algae maker I just finished making. I got some drills creating some pressure out back. I want to bring a few more of those, actually. We got a bunch of tech. Ooh, what are you? A vehicle station? Ooh, that's a lot of aluminum. Although I would like a vehicle. Although getting around has not been too bad. Just gonna try to make some sort of T3 drills and some more heat. Get us some more heat. I just made another nuclear reactor at my other base, which we'll go see in a moment. I like to keep track of power. Is like one of the more key functions. If you go over your power supply, everything stops working. So you really want to keep track of what your power is up to. My main panels are doing the bulk of the work. I've got 2 nuclear reactors, 1 little wind turbine just for some funsies. My grass, my front yard. That grass actually makes a bunch of oxygen. True story. go to my other base and do a little poking around and see if we can make some stuff. Is there anything I need to take from here to go to there? Yeah, I should take a handful of aluminum. And one of you. Okay, let's go. This is where my kind of like main base is now. As soon as I figured out lands could flood, I went and found a high up cliff area. Well, actually, I really first found this area, and this is where you find a ton of aluminum. Or at least where I found a ton of aluminum first. This was such a great find in this place. Because from beginning, all I could find was aluminum inside of like boxes that you just find randomly around the map. Exploring, just like any survival game, very helpful. There's my launch platform for... We do have a satellite up in orbit for mapping. And I've called in some asteroids to help in the environment. Okay, there's my reactors, plus my biodome for air. This is another water collector, which I'll take. This is my up top base. Ooh, it's about to get nasty outside. Big sandstorm coming up. Ooh, I got inside just in time. Okay, this is our terraforming guide. Biomass, pressure, heat, and oxygen. This is our overall terraforming stage. We're in liquid water. We're moving to lakes. When I saw the down valley base getting flooded too, I immediately freaked out. I was like, "Oh, we're moving to lakes. This is already a foot of water at the foot of my base. It's gonna be underwater very, very soon." Water. You really only ever need to keep like 2 food, 2 water, and if you do like a lot of exploring, it's nice to have. Off the silicone there. I guess we'll keep sulfur there too. Has a lot of living stuff. Okay. What am I doing? Just a sign. Okay, I just made these last time. Oxygen energy in plants. Let's see, I was saying I need a little more T3 drills. For pressure. Build 2 more because they are heavy on the aluminum. You know, iron's that one mineral that I end up never having enough of. I go through iron so fast. I'm gonna build 2. I need more iron. I'm gonna have to find one on the way. An iron on the way. I'm not really going far. I was gonna put them over here. Get a little lucky. Silicon. Ooh, there's a couple iron. The hunt for more iron. Learned how to build a bigger nuclear reactor. I wonder what the materials are for that. That's kind of exciting. More power means more stuff I can use. That biodome is pretty cool. I am a fan. And with these water extractors, I've got 2 of them now. Yeah, they're full so often. Let's get inside. Sandstorm again. No, why not? Laser things for pressure. Then it started storming. That. I need more power. Whoa, 3 rods? And explosive powder, which I don't know how to make. Bummer. Explosive powder. I don't know how to make explosive powder. Bummer. Still gonna make my couple of drills. What am I gonna do about the power issue? Shoot, I forgot all about the biolab I need to make too. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna make 1 drill. Enough power, okay. I'm gonna phase 1 reactor. Still takes 3 super alloy. Ah. Yeah, magnesium. There, both are in this area. This is the magnesium. Come here, you. surplus that puts us at? $25. Okay. We don't have a ton of power. But we have enough to at least get our stuff going. Okay. What to do from here is the question. Biolab, right? What was the next big move? Machine or place-wise? Got 2 of those. 3 super alloys, which I can make. 1, 2, 3. And then I think we need another aluminum on top of that. Yeah. Make super alloy here. Magnesium. Cobalt. Alright. I don't know what kind of room this is going to be. It's a big room. Oh, that'll work, huh? Oh, that takes a bunch of power. Crap. That's unfortunate. I should have figured that was gonna take power. See, I can't make the big ones without the smaller ones, though. At least make a couple of these. Maybe get us by. I don't think I have any more iron. I need to go mine some. Yep. I can make a couple, but I need more iron. Hey, there we go. Whew. I was a little concerned there for a minute. I don't like my stuff not working. This place is cool. Oh, this is where I can get. Oh, I can make a bunch of stuff here. Yo, okay, hold on a second. Bacteria sample, 3 algae, 3 water, 2 mushrooms, a silicone. I'm making mushrooms now. Water bottle. Fertilizer, 3 algae, sulfur, eggplants. 2 sulfur and iridium for explosive powder. Mutagen? Methane cartridge. Huh. That's interesting. It's got a pretty good view, too. Explosive powder. I know there's at least one thing that requires that. 2 sulfur and an iridium. Okay. I think I needed the explosive gel for craftable, actually. Yeah, it was this. The next level up of my T3 agility boots needed explosive powder and 2 super alloy. I really want to try to put one of these cores into the fusion thing and seeing what happens. I am insanely curious. Oh man, it takes 3 aluminum to build one of these things. Ugh. I was kind of thinking I'd like to have this machine a little further down too. But 3 aluminum just to build one of these. Ow. Ow. Boy. 3 rods. Do I have enough for 3 rods? I have 2, right? I wonder if I'm actually kind of close to... Yeah, technically I have 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man. And I just need 1 more for that? I'm actually kind of close to that. Then I would need just a water and a super alloy. Super alloy is just aluminum. Okay. Now the nice thing about having a jetpack is you could just jump off cliffs. Like, I'm good. No worries. We've got a little bit of water here, too. Predicts there will eventually be a river or something flowing through here. I can find another, like, an aluminum deposit. I would definitely consider making another advanced crafting unit. Just to save me a little back and forth. Plan is fill up our inventory, and then we're gonna go back to main base. We're gonna drop everything off, grab some water. Build some more containers. Good gracious. Yeah. I'm gonna build some more containers. Alright. Got a lot of stuff over here, apparently. Water extractor is money. I just drink whenever I'm thirsty. So we've got our grass growing. And there was like algae samples you can collect. And this is algae. Is there actually like stuff I can interact with here? Doesn't seem like it. See how our extractor up on the hill's doing. Hello. It's always good to clean out chests. Spot them and then destroy them afterwards. That way, if you're flying by and you happen to see a random chest, you'll be like, oh, is that new? I just never seen that before. Sometimes they do hide chests in very tucked away little spots. Hey, Tori! This is Planet Crafter. It's kind of like a Subnautica or a Stranded Deep, but you're on like a Mars-like planetoid that you crashed on, and you're terraforming it in order. It starts off completely barren, and then you start modulating the atmosphere and creating pressure and releasing oxygen and like terraforming it. And since it's not a full like giant planet, it happens fairly quickly. Let's drop this stuff off here. See what the drill inside is doing. Never heard of this one? I heard of this one from Soup. And then I started playing it the other day as just kind of like a relaxing game just to kind of like doink around on. And I've been really, really enjoying it. I had a whole like little panic emergency thing I had to take care of earlier today where I'll show you here in a second. That little capsule way down there is the capsule you initially land on. So I started here inside this valley, and when I started building up my first base, it lived like literally right here just beyond this rock. It lived in this little like alcove here. And then as the water environment started to come up, and I actually had bodies of water to start to develop and come into play, that area became a lake, or started to become a lake. And I was like, oh no, that's like my main primary base right there. So I moved everything, picked everything up, relocated it, moved everything to the green base, and then built a second base even higher up, away from any water. And that's like my primary base now. And every now and again this happens where you get a sandstorm and all kinds of like asteroids are just streaking in. Now, well, luckily when they do land, they generate more materials. Like a lot of the base materials you need for this game, the meteorites or the comets come in. Is that meteors? Yes. Bam, bam. And they'll drop all kinds of resources at the base of the mountains. Come in here and there's just find all kinds of stuff. It's one of the reasons this place is set up. You have to be careful though, because there is an achievement for getting hit by an asteroid. Which I do not have yet. But I predict it'll happen one day. Oh, is it multiplayer? It's definitely fun. I don't know if I could. It would start a new world if I did a multiplayer thing. Probably would start from scratch. I tell you, having 2 people or more to gather and build stuff, that's kind of huge. It's a pretty it's a pretty chill game though. Like much like the other Survivor, gather around, gather resources, build stuff. I do like the terraforming aspect of this game though. You're on this little planetoid, you just make it more Earth-like to increase your odds of survival. Like, I'm to the point where the environment, the air-wise, like blue skies, clouds, occasional bit of rain. We've got bodies of water. It's gonna be into lakes here soon. Yep, definitely gonna need more space. I did come across 1 aluminum. I'll take it. Aluminum is so hard to come by. So hard to come by. I have a sneaking suspicion where some others might be. I was experimenting this cave system over here. See where all the rock is coming down? There's an underground area over here. I really haven't explored. Explored a little bit, but not too much. Flying on in here. Iron. I found aluminum deposits throughout here too. Ice, which I think is interesting. I guess caves are cold. See, there we go. Aluminum. That's what we're looking for. Nice. This has a very similar shimmer. jetpack. Love my jetpack. This little oxygen stop I created. Just a little stopover. Pick up some O2. Get a top off on our survival stuff. Crate up here. Oh, hey. Oh, wasn't I one more away from the rod? Should have enough to make a third rod now. Aluminum. Give me all the aluminum. So these red rocks are used for creating a lot of the heating systems. You can turn them into 9 of them into cores, which I'll also use for different heating systems. Can we empty this out? Yes. Bust it down. I will get you. So 9 makes a rod. So we have to have enough there. Let's see what I want to keep on me. I can store the iron. Just 2 aluminum so far. Never enough aluminum, gang. Never enough aluminum. Name of this game. Never enough aluminum. Aluminum and iron seems to be the big two. This is an area behind the caves. Hello. Ooh. Aluminum. I think I know where this goes. Yeah, I've been over here. Go to my other little oxygen spot over here. A lot of resources in the desert. It's mostly all cobalt, iron, some titanium. You know, I couldn't get onto this ship before, but that was before rocket potential. Yo. Why is there so much aluminum stashed in this spot? Yo, there's a couple over here too. Hold up. Hold up. You know, how about extra little supply? Yeah, look at all the aluminum that's in here. There's 2 in here too. Yo. Hmm. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I got 3 extra. Boy, prioritizing what minerals I want to take back. Wow, there's so much good stuff here. I need to remember this place has freaking a mountain of aluminum in it. I didn't even know. Good gracious. Lose track of some bases. Haven't been there in a while. Fly back to our main base. Definitely could build a another extractor there. The advanced crafter. I didn't want to because it's 3 aluminum, which seemed kind of a waste, but we can afford it. Just came across like 9 extra aluminum. Also, it would be good to make another power, big power tower. Silicon, magnesium, titanium. I killed the power. I was afraid of that. Cobalt. Hey, we got juice. Yeah, we're definitely making an extra there. Okay. Now we have power. Good. Good, good, good. Now we're stocked up on food and water. Alrighty. Back on track for terraforming, I guess. Or build a vehicle bay for fun. Need a secondary super alloy. Oh, I already have one. Store some of this aluminum in here. That's awesome. I love having excess aluminum. It's like just like yes. Yes. I will take all the aluminum. Okay. I think I have everything I need. More aluminum. Nice. Vehicle bay, huh? Should have known that was going to cost me power. Probably a bunch of it too. I just got that working again. More of these big bad boys should do the trick. Hey, there we go. Mental note. Keep track of resources and stuff a little better before we start building our whole garages. That's not what I want to do. Get in there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. Two rods there. There we go. There we go. Pushing things along. terraforming screen here too, just so we know where we're at. I like having those. Iron, cobalt, and silicon for the other one. Boom, right there. Okay, and these are the actual stats for the terraforming. Blue plant flower spreader. Flower spreader, huh? Insert a seed into would grow flowers on a small outdoor area. Plants energy oxygen. Okay. We need more energy before we take on that project, though. Gotta go build our T2 nuclear reactor. That is a ton of power. Okay, super alloy and water. Made a few extra just in case. I'll leave one down here and take the other with me. Man, it's aluminum for that too. If there's any other aluminum in this little cave over here, I can scavenge up real quick. Although that room over there, I think, has a couple more pieces of aluminum in it. Let me just go back. There was like two more, if I remember correctly. Across to get back to the home base. Jetpacks are the way to go. Yeah, walking around kind of sucks, especially with limited oxygen and everything. As soon as you're flying, yeah, 3. So much stuff. Okay, I like keeping a food and a water here. Okay, the blue one's our main base. Head back there with his stash. What's all that? Hello. Nothing fancy. Hydration is low. Easy fix. Yeah, see, there's water in some places now. This is probably going to be another lake over here. That was not water. Not too long ago. Here too. I also found this spot over here that was all like, you can get access to here with explosives. Can be destroyed with explosives. What explosives? Oh, I can make another one too. Just need 3 though. I just need water. And then we've got another huge power plant. That should solve all our power needs for a hot minute, hopefully. 2, 3, 4. Alright, building a T2 react. Holy crap. This one's a tiny bit bigger than the other two. Whoa. It's all bubbly. Yeah, these were the other smaller nuclear reactors. That's the big one. But that should be our problem needs for a while. Oh, jeez. 337 available. We can build, or we can power whatever we want to build. Oh, I should have seen what the blueprints for some of the vehicles were. Flower spreader. Water, magnesium fertilizer. I think I have all that stuff. Got a fertilizer over here. It's really rocking and rolling outside. We good? Need a little thing of magnesium, but oh my goodness, it's a sandstorm. Magnesium's usually pretty easy to get. There's some right there. Didn't know there was a giant sandstorm going on outside. will say these have become less frequent lately. See if the flower spreader is going to work in the middle of the desert. Right. Grabbed your first flower spreader achievement. Noise. I know I got some good flowers. What we got? 400%? I like it. I like it. Yeah, what do you know? It's really livening up the desert. What are you doing, by the way? 18% growth. Nice. Well, that worked out. I like that. They create oxygen and plants. Get some more heat too. Pressure. 2 iron. It's always missing the iron. Gotta go flying around for the hunt for more iron. Got up here. Hey. What do you know? Ooh. That had to be. See how it was all like debris I could pick up instead of like the scanning and having to get it? That was an asteroid that slammed to the side of this mountain and deposited some valuables into the surface. Yo. Yeah, it's an iridium like mountain. Wow. That's new. I am very thirsty. I need to head back for a drink. This little crack in the wall is pretty interesting, though. Glad I turned back when I did. We're gonna be a little shy on oxygen too. I mean, we got a lot of wiggle room still, but it's getting there. 'I never did see what the kind of vehicles I can make. But first, something I've had been on my mind for a minute. I wanted to make a second one of these drills for more pressure. We're going to take available aluminum that's here, just because I have a feeling it's going to require either aluminum or super alloy at least. Leave one here. At 30% to lakes and climbing. Let's see what we can make and drive. I do definitely look forward to getting a jetpack upgrade. We're T2, and it's definitely a little quick, but I've definitely noticed the difference in speed between 1 and 2. Jetpacking is the only way to fly. Vehicle rover. 2 rockets. Uranium, iron fabric, silicone. Vehicle T1 equipment increase. Speed increase. Zeolite. Never come across any of that before. Vehicle T1 light sulfur. And the beacon needs a zeolite again. 2 rockets, huh? 2 rockets. And a uranium. I wonder we had 1 rocket at our place already back. 2 rockets and a uranium. I know we got the extra uranium. But do we have enough to build a whole rocket? we do. Oh, say we do. Vehicle inventory increased? Haven't even built a vehicle yet. How did you know? I'm hoping with the vehicle too, it'll have its own. It'll be like transporting around oxygen essentially. That's what I'm hoping. It may not be as fast as my jetpack with traveling around wise, but if I have a portable thing of oxygen I can cruise around in, that's gonna be nice. Okay, I'm gonna make another engine, 2 uraniums and a super alloy. I think I need iron. Nope, look, I had found some. Yay. Alright, that should be all I need. Vehicle time! Let's see if it's truly better than my jetpack or not. Then we'll modify it and give it some upgrades, of course. Of course. Trying to think about where in this map I really haven't gone at all. I've definitely been around and explored quite a bit. Iron. Okay. like first person a little better. Oh man, I still have oxygen. That's a bummer. I still have oxygen with this thing. Although it is pretty quick. Interesting. That's definitely a bit of a bummer, though. How do I put the upgrades on it? Let's drive. Use. Just the little sign seats. Our inventory. Very cool. I am very surprised it didn't come with its own air supply. So it's a quicker way to kind of get around and stuff, but I mean, is it faster than just using your jetpack? Debatable. Let's have a bite. Eggplant, some water, some beans. Okay. Interesting, but didn't really buy me much. We need to be raising heat and oxygen levels. %3 to lakes. Everything is rising. Oxygen's kind of tapered off, it looks like. Some more oxygen stuff. Okay, so what do you need? 127 oxygen. We need plants. Yeah, looks like the flower spreader's top dog for getting stuff done. Fertilizer and a super alloy. Also do another quick hunt around for other aluminum. gear for the aluminum. There we go. This is magnesium. Ooh. Hey. Super ally too. There we go. I knew this cave had more to offer. I knews it. I still have some inventory room left. Stretch our knowing of the great beyond a little more. Oh yeah. The sand waterfalls. This area is really cool. Yeah, that's pretty. Super ally. Wait, what? What's super alloy? Oh. Yeah, I've never actually just found this stuff laying around. That's pretty crazy, actually. And where the sand is falling down for the waterfall, there's a whole bunch of it. Oh, a little secret. Little secret. Ooh. Speaking of secrets. Oh, hello. Blue stuff, sulfur. Oh, happy day. What are you?
You have followed my daddy.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Trying to figure out what to drop. This is such a good find. Oh. I gotta go. My oxygen is severely low. Hey Kim, thank you so much for the follow. I think I make it back. Thank goodness I made this place a little oxygen place in this cave. Because if not, I would be screwed. And she's gonna get tight, even with the rockets. Woo. Oh man, yeah, that was a little close. That was a little close. Worth it though. All that super alloy I just found. We can make all kinds of stuff with that. Yeah, I'm still all about just flying around. Give me a jetpack. Give me a jetpack, I'm fine. Yeah, let's make some flowers and stuff around here. Hey, Lucky! You made it. This is a fun game. Do you have a buggy yet? I just made one. Check it out. Although I like jetpack travel better. I was really hoping with the buggy that it would have its own air supply, which unfortunately it does not. But I like having the extra inventory. The extra inventory is nice. Because you got your full inventory and then its full inventory. Like, how do I put the stuff on it though? Like, I made an upgrade for the, yeah, this one, the inventory increase. Yeah, but where do I put it? The upgrades. Yeah, I did that, but where do you put it once you manufacture it? That's what this is. The port. Okay, there's a port on the side. I'm just not seeing it. Roger, roger. Okay, I do also have... Yeah. Port on the side. Oh. Aha. Okay. Equipment increase. Inventory increase. There we go. We got it. It's this little port right here. Port on the side was perfect. That was perfect info. Port on the side. Oh, wow. Look at that inventory space now. Woo! We got the big time. I need a blueprint screen here. Just iron. Get to code that microchip. Fence. I can now make fencing. Okay. It's more of a decorative thing. Nice, the air and the lights are nice. Yep. Jetpack is easy, but mobile buggy makes it easier to check on ore extractors. Oh yeah. The ore extractors are super nice. I only have one functioning at the moment. They are nice. Okay, drop off the good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna make another flower extractor, super alum, magnesium, and water. Water we got. Where's the 300% flowers here? Thought I had a 4. Probably do at the other facility. T2 algae generator. Oh. What we got here? Okay, I need another fertilizer. Bugger. What's the best part of this game? The survival, the building, or the tech tree? I like the tech tree so far. I like the terraforming the space and the tech tree. That's been my favorite part so far. I really like going around exploring. The oxygen system is very like Subnautica, very similar feel. But so far the most satisfying is the tech tree and seeing the planet really come to fruition on its own. Like, that's really cool. So much stuff. I got plenty of power. I had a spot just for, oh, I do have a... Sorry, I know those are really pretty. I have one that's technically better. It's raining. Okay, I think making this is the next goal. 2 super alloy, magnesium, bio nuggets, 2 bio nuggets. I just need the fertilizer, which I have to make. Flying. It's raining, but we're flying. Why did I put so much moisture into the environment? Little hidey hole there. Hey, nice catch, Kim, by the way. I've got a little flower garden growing up here. Okay. Fertilizer. Oh, I need algae. Shoot. Yeah, I need somehow to collect algae. Bugger. I'm thinking this is kind of an inappropriate room for way up here. Can I not deconstruct you? I'm gonna build that thing down there. Fertilizer. So I gotta go to my other base, rebuild my biolab. Which I think is more appropriate for it to be down here. This is where my algae farm is, and where I'm experimenting with the lakes and stuff down here. It's all at this facility, at the green facility. So it makes sense the lab would be down here, part of this spot, not up there. I'll build a big old room up there and just have some decorations. Is that a good Pokemon? Haven't played. It's an okay Pokemon. I'm not super familiar with all the Pokemon either. Bam. Water. Having 2 water extractors is awesome, by the way. Didn't want to do that, but that's okay. This might be a little tricky. Huh? Well, bugger. I don't know if I like it over there. The ore extractor is all the way at that cave way over there, unfortunately. Yeah, it's definitely full again. It's been a minute since I've been over there. Okay. How does that work? Better. Definitely better. Move you. Yeah. Okay. Now, I do have algae growing down here. Yo, I think this lake got bigger. This lake was not so lakey a little bit ago. How we at our terraforming here, gang? Liquid water, 45% to lakes. I see as that 45% goes up, this is filling. Well, I'm super glad I moved my base. Yeah, look, it definitely is filling, because look, the pod over there is now underwater. And that did not used to be like that. How do I collect algae? Is there a way to collect algae? This seems interactive. It does slowly fill up. What's your levels at? Does this thing fill up? A refreshing swim, yeah. Well, I'd love to make some more of these units, but unfortunately, I need fertilizer in order to make the bigger one, and I need eggplants and algae. I don't know how to collect the algae. Get some more food growers going too, because I see a need for eggplants. Do you have biopods? There's one for food, or one type, but there are others. No, I don't think so. Biopods? That does not sound familiar. Two of these eggplants going. Alright, let's look at stuff. Oh yeah, I meant to do that too. I am currently out of oxygen tanks, which is definitely nice to have a spare too. Something I've been meaning to do for a while now. Yeah, I was just getting eggplants going because the fertilizer requires you to have 2 eggplants in the fertilizer base. So I was like, bugger, let's make more eggplants. Solely because I needs it. I need algae. Algae, algae, algae. doesn't show like a menu or anything I can interact with them. I don't know, gang. How do I get more algae? Let's go take a peek. Yeah, where like everything is. Yeah, we've got kind of our main terraforming system. We've got biomass going. We're halfway to lakes, a little under. Yeah, that would be this one. Looks like the only one that doesn't have a plus next to it is oxygen at the moment. Growing eggplants. Good. Eggplants and beans. I'm gonna get one more eggplant going too. Or maybe another mushroom. Ooh, I might do another mushroom actually. Yeah, it's just called algae. I just don't know how to get it. Yeah, they're like little vials just called algae. And we have algae creators. I'm just not quite sure how to harvest said algae. Water. How are beans doing? Ooh. Beans are good, actually. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Okay. Oh, I need an eggplant before I can even build another one. How about the flower? No, I need the fertilizer for the flower. Yeah, I need to be able to make that fertilizer. Ooh. Okay. This one's growing stuff. Not ready, it's saying. Not ready. This one's not. I wonder if I should deconstruct you and then redo you. So I think something's up. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to do just that. Because look, there's stuff growing at the bottom of this one. This other one just apparently was not working. Okay, I think we solved it, gang. There's stuff that grows downward. And this will be our algae. It's just not ready. We gotta let it grow. 84% growth. Okay. Now we know. Now we know. Let's not get hit by an asteroid. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Now we got one of everything growing here. We got 3 eggplants, 1 beans, 1 mushroom, 1 squash. I like it, I like it. Yeah, so welcome back. We figured it out. So the first one that I made that was way out there apparently was just glitching. Because this one, the second one that we created, if you swim underneath, there are these little hanging things. And it says not ready yet. But I have a feeling when they are finished growing, that's going to be algae. That one was actually finished algae. That's where we get our algae from. You just have to harvest them when they're ready. And they grow underneath. But the first one I made, it literally didn't have any, like, algae spots growing underneath. See, like this, got a couple going. So that's it. Thank you for looking it up, though. I did end up figuring it out. Because I sure was looking at this one and going like, why isn't this working? And then I made this one, and then as soon as I came back after it started growing, there were like 2 or 3 spots that were like, not ready yet. And I was like, okay, not ready yet. Algae, 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 sweet. Now we can go back. Oh yeah, absolutely we can. Let me get some stuff growing. Because now we should be able to come up here and go and do this and do... Oh, I need 2 eggplants. Bugger. I don't know if I have 2 eggplants ready. 72%, 70%, 76. Alright, let's do this. Let's put the algae away. Put the ores away. Bring my food with me. And then let's go check the ore extractor. Flying along. I think I would drive with the car just about everywhere. If I like was doing a mass migration, I would definitely use the car. Or if I was yeah, that's about the only time I'd really use it. Is like during a mass migration. I love it just flying around. The jetpack is the way to go. Here's my ore extractor. Just a lot of the basics. Just a lot of the basics. I'll take it though. This is my hide air stop. I love the view, especially with the lake. The lake's a nice touch. Some other stuff that's up here. Back down with me. Long since gotten that explored out. So the other thing I'm not sure about that I'd love to experiment with a little bit is there are fusion reactors in every one of these like ships. I found one in just about every ship. And they've got a spot for like I could put a core or something inside of it. But I'm not sure what to do. Yeah, each cave triples the chance of that element. Oh, nice. Oh, and that's the cave that has the blue stuff. So I definitely want that harvesting. So much stuff. Blue, green, or pink. Crash ships, I think, have been provided for scavenging purposes. So the only thing I wasn't sure about was with the fusion cores. I don't know if I just can't dismantle them yet because I don't have the blueprints yet. Okay. Oh yeah. I was waiting for exoplanets to grow. While I was gone, did they finish? 87%. Ah, so close. 91%. It's so close. Oh, it's raining. Just fill up my radar, my water collector like almost instantly. It should. Okay. just waiting at the moment. I need my eggplants. Let's see if there's more algae. Yeah, see, that definitely looks a lot more fruitful. Algae, 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 algae. Noise. Oh, I see our spacesuit also works as an underwater suit, so that's cool. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. All right, we got 4 more algae. Or 3 more. 1 more. That should give us 2 fertilizers, which should give us at least 2 more algae spots. Or an algae spot and a flower spot. But I need my eggplants. And 2 sulfur. Yes! 93%. Yes. $71 on that mushroom. Yes. Fertilizer. Nice. Okay, so we should be able to do type 2 algae and really crank out the algae. Let's see. Magnesium 2. Okay, so we need 2 of those. And a second one of you too. Don't tell me it's up in the... I need to go back to my other space. Yeah, I think everything I need component-wise is up in the other place. Grab a couple of magnesiums just to have. Bugger. We're flying. Back to the cliff base. There should be some growing food up there too, so that'll be a Benny's. Go over there, grab some more water. Top off on some food. Yeah, so with the fusion reactors that are in the ship, I'll be able to salvage those out of there as soon as I get a higher deconstruct. So I noticed there were several things inside the ship that it was like, yeah, you can dismantle this stuff, just not yet. And I was like, oh, really? See, food. Num num num. Num 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 num. Okay. I've actually just got another physical eggplant there. Just checking something real quick. What's where? Okay. We have the eggplants. Set up the extractor in a uranium cave. It basically triples your supply for heaters or whatnot. Ooh. You know, I just spotted the like a green type cave. It's the first time I'd ever found one. It was over there, kind of over by the sand falls. Oh, did I not grab a super ore? I thought I did. Bugger. That's all right. I think with the aluminum I have... Yeah, I can make one. Oh, I got one right here. No, I need two. I need to make one. Bugger. Oh, no, I do have two. Okay, I do have two. Ha 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 ha. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I already made the fertilizer, so I just need to make... Yeah. Super algae creator. So we got the two small ones and the one really big one. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Maybe these are ready yet? Yay. Score. Always need more water too, but luckily we got that covered. $54.55. We can get another fertilizer. And we can make another flower extractor. Oh, we just need a super alloy. Which I don't think I have. Do you have the one piece of aluminum now? Just gonna make it. Oh, I forgot the cobalt. I forgot the cobalt. I gotta get my yard looking good, right? There we go, there we go. Rearrange things a little bit. closet area up here. Sweet. I'm gonna put all this stuff here. Not you, not you, you, no you, not you. So all the stuff I need for you. Okay. Bacteria sample. We only need that for the mutagen. Methane, cartridge, and sulfur. Okay. Genetic crafter is usually put into an auto crafter. You can set it up and forget it. Oh, nice. Okay. I think it's time to explore. Ooh, so pretty. Actually, let's check. How's the algae level 2 doing? Oh, wow, look at it. So much more algae. Wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Still going? Oh, absolutely. Tori, this game is surprisingly, like, really soothing and super addicting. Like, you can literally just get sucked into hours upon hours of crafting and manipulating stuff and exploring around, and yeah, there's a lot to do in this game. There's a lot. Bigger area. Yeah, I've got to settle on I just took the first, this is my first playthrough of it at all. And I just went with a standard area. Or a standard map. See, I would assume you could set up an extractor in here, and it would pull out more of this stuff. The iridium. But then... Oops. Hold on a second. Let's dip in here real quick. Boop. Top off our oxygen. Let's see if I can find this cave again. It's over here on like the left side. I like barely saw it last time I was flying around. Yeah, right here. Check this out. Sulfur. Blue stuff. I spotted this the other day, or a little bit earlier, and was like, woo! Yeah, that's why the caves exist, to prioritize the certain ones. I got you. And you just kind of go around and just harvest them, too. And there are ice spots. Yeah, melts at 15 UK, so there's still ice that's further in here that I can't even get past. Sulfur. Blue stuff. Probably get pretty bored if I didn't have someone to play with. Yeah, it's definitely... This is not one of those games that I'd be with. It's not like Ark that has a ton of like go back value to it. This is definitely one of those things you play, you experiment around for a while. It's really, I like the terraforming aspect of it. The fact that you're stuck on this planet and you're like turning it into a viable like planet to live on. I think that is really cool. Aluminum. Oh no, we are taking the aluminum. You don't like Ark? The servers are extremely toxic? Yeah. I have heard that same thing. The PvP and public servers are eh. What if you just got a couple of buddies, you get a private server? It could be fun. I'm gonna actually go in and try to do a tiny bit more exploring. There's a spot that's further back here I wanted to try to get some super alloy. You need a dedicated server, otherwise you'd be tethered to whoever the host is. Ah. Well, it's not too bad as long as the host has got like a beast of a computer, right? I can see that not being too bad. Yeah, if you go inside this water. Ooh, super alloy. Remember, I first time I found a couple of these in here, and I was like, oh, what? There's super alloy in the waterfall? Water warning? What do you mean? Yeah, this is gonna be water one day? Oh, that would be sick if this whole area ends up being like actual falls instead of sand falls as the water exists. Oh yeah, no, my water's, yeah. My water level is getting a little low. I see what you're saying now. I always keep double rations on me when I go out and exploring. I always make sure to keep double rations on me. Especially with the water. I've been a lot more free with the water ever since I got the water extractors. And those things can make 4 water inside of like 20, 30 minutes. Been a lot less worried about the water ever since those things came into play. No, you're all good. No, thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, I think it's cool how the water level just itself is rising. Like, that lake was not that full even an hour or so ago. Like, stuff is filling. Yeah, that lake was not that full a couple hours ago. Wow, it goes all the way out to the canyon now. Whoa. Yeah, that's way different. That's way, way different. Eggplant's ready. Mushroom's ready. Squash is ready. Ooh, eggplant, eggplant. Eggplant. Ooh, beans are ready too. One, two, three. lot of good stuff. Okay. Alright, what to build next is the question. Let's see here. Let's check. Now, the oxygen is the only one that doesn't have a little plus next to it. Does that mean we've got enough oxygen going and we need more heat pressure and biomass? I don't know. Let's build another generator and see how that affects it. Any more people to play games with? I am going to get back into more of a PvP, like I'm going to get back into more Helldivers and Repo, and I definitely will be getting more into more PvP stuff when I get back from my trip. I just felt like chilling out and sharing this game with you all today. I've been playing it a little bit the last couple days, and it's a lot of fun. Full water. Yeah, see, there's always more water in there. We can do that. Super alloy and explosive powder. Upgrade. Nice. Ooh, now we're zooming. Ooh. Now we're zooming. You're pretty much the only person I can play. Aw, everything else I used to play has different way. I'm sorry about hearing about that. I feel you though. I've definitely had friends groups where I used to play, like my D&D group, for instance, where we were literally playing D&D like every week, and now I hardly hear from any of those guys anymore. Sad. Sad. It is what it is, though. Yeah, I ran a D&D group for like the better part of 20 years. Long time. Long time. That's why I try to build a nice, safe community here. We can all game and have some fun together. Lots of ore, just... Ooh. This is melted. This was not open as much before. Hey. What we got down here? This is pretty. Big blue crystals. More ice. Sulfur. Oh, that's interesting. There's a cut through. Brings you all the way from one mine all the way through the mountain. Yeah, as a Gen X, I was born in '82. I'm 42 years old. I love the rocket pack. Love me some rockets. So that's blasphemy. 1990 was exactly 10 years ago. I love your way of thinking. I completely agree. Alright, we can make another flower generator. Oh, I'm trying to put some stuff in there, and there's no room. Dang. We're about full up. I mostly had bad experience with D&D groups. The ones who were, for some reason, the DM started hating me. Aww. Aw, that's super mean. D&D groups are supposed to be about difference of opinions and thinking differently and creatively. I'm sorry to hear about that. Ooh, let's get some more flowers. Let's get some pink ones. I know it's a little less oxygen, but... pink ones for my Rosie. Growth. And we're creating a lot of oxygen with those. Far more than these. What's amazing is how many new groups exist now that E5 is out. Yeah. E5 definitely made the system a lot more universally accepted and online. much algae. Alright, so drop off all that. Yeah, it all boils down to you gotta have a nice group. And if the group you're playing with is kind of toxic, then you know, let's spoil it. We got a sample. I'm not sure what it does, but we got one. Turns out the DM who kicked me out caused the game to collapse as magic items were, artificer character supplied the party with stopped working, so they lost a lot of things they could. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. And then he full wiped him because they had all this powerful stuff that just didn't work anymore. That's hilarious. Yeah, balancing power balancing like that is a big thing. That's funny. 2 mushrooms to make biomass. Alright, stick that in there. Methane cartridge. That's a new one. I don't even think I found any methane or anything like that. Gas extractor. T2 ore extractors. T3 ore extractors. T2 biodome. T4 drill. Nuclear fusion generator. Machine optimizer. Tree spreader. I actually did find a tree. Lake water collector. Okay, so these will unlock the more I get fully terraformed, which is this. We're 71% of lakes. Oh, and the DM just told your party to quit. That's horrible. That's horrible. 81% of growth on everything. I don't know what to do. I feel like we've made a bunch of oxygen stuff. So these ore extractors are creating additional pressure. Yeah, so I was just thinking about setting up another ore extractor somewhere. And that's what I was just thinking about doing next. I need an aluminum. rod, and I need titanium. Sounds like we're going on a flight. Also getting hungry and thirsty. Yep. As it sits there, goes like low food levels. Ooh. Tier 2 biodome. 2 fertilizers, 2 bacteria samples. Oh, that's not bad. That does a ton of oxygen and some plants. Okay. It's not too bad. Definitely do that after. Let's get this ore extractor working. I need to find some aluminum though. 6, 6, 7, 8. There's my rod. Aluminum. I need aluminum. The never-ending search for more aluminum. Oh, you know what I should have done though? While I'm here, water. Just collecting base resources in case I have to build a last minute hut. Been over here before. Yeah, I do these little like oxygen things kind of everywhere. Oh yeah, gotta have a door. Yeah, enough for a room and a door. That's what I like to keep on me at least at all times. Room and a door. Just got super bright all of a sudden. Just tried doing the silicone and the bioplastics are annoyingly rare. I agree with you, considering I haven't even seen those. I have been exploring around for a bit. Received a plant rocket. Plant rocket? Well, that sounds interesting. It's gonna come over here. That's where all these like pebbles and rocks are. I was hoping this would be another aluminum kind of deposit. Been to Silver Canyon, it's pretty cool. Color theme, supposed to be crystals there. I don't think so. I'm not seeing any. Hello. This. That's another outpost. Somebody started one. Oh snap. It's kind of downstairs. And the downstairs on top of that. Yo. Okay. This is kind of nutty. Yeah, I was just making sure I wasn't getting turned around. You're definitely going back. Drop off some stuff here. Alright, that was like straight that way, right? Bit to the south. We definitely going back. Yeah, there it is. Let's just get the surface stuff for now. Okay. So my idea, just build a pod with an oxygen distance for each other. But then you use so many of the same ingredients. Exactly. Exactly. And whenever I get like, oh, like this, that locker's a little on the full side. Let's make another one. Dump that stuff into it. And then I'll hand pick all the juicy stuff and come back. And that'll be the stuff that I actually take home. I missed this time? Hello. This is different. Oh, aluminum. Wood chip. Hold on. There is a mountain of aluminum other sources here. Come on, buddy. Listen, I want to be on the high spot. Oh, I need silicone. What do you know? Yeah, environment management like Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep, that works. Get rid of that. Yeah, I did a bob or a weave or something to not get back to where I was trying to get back to, but this is nice. I like this. Oh, that's the new... Yeah, I needed this stuff. Zillerite? Zeolite? Okay. There's aluminum here. Yeah. This is a real good find. Real good. everything here. Carry a couple of iron around, or do I want a couple more aluminum? Tough call. I'm gonna go with a couple more aluminum. I might make a beacon for this spot, to be completely honest. This is such a high value spot. Okay, what do we got here? Need the chips. Need the aluminum. Super alloy. Do we really need anything else? Ooh, that is a real good spot to bump into. And that was kind of by accident. We were working on trying to figure out what that basin stuff was when I got bobbed instead of weaved and then bumped into that whole area. This still has the tunnel down, and then all the additional stuff that's underneath us. I need to go drop this stuff off though. Let's see, the main save point should be right here. Yeah. Stuff. That's there. Yeah, you just have to hug to the left. That gets you to this little spot. This is a major place. Jeez. I know. I can't grab the iron. I'm wasting oxygen. Whoa. Oh jeez, there's another one over here. Hey, you gotta be real careful about that though. That maze can get you killed. I was getting a little slim on the oxygen. For a couple of the buggy upgrades. Ah. Alright, let's leave the uranium around. Let's take all the chips. Give me all the aluminum. I want it all. Wow, this was a crazy good find. I was just kind of seeing if I could come around and find some more aluminum. Boy, we found some aluminum, all right. And then some. That's why I get rid of those. They can be confusing. Temporary bubble outside the stairs down. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, for that whole maze building, yeah, and you can't panic too. You gotta really know where you're at. But I've got a level like 4 oxygen tank right now. Yeah, so at 370 oxygen, it's pretty slow consumption wise. First off, go to blueprints. Map information rocket. T2 GPS satellite. Microchip level 4 for timing. Alright, we got some good stuff here. We got some good stuff here. Level 4 for mining, silicone and osmium. That's doable. Any less doable than I thought. We have them. It's just at the other facility. What else did I get? Do want to build Biodome level 2. Oh yeah, we were talking about setting up an arc strike too. Oh yeah, maps are very useful. Well, even with like I only have level 1 of the communication satellite up right now, but even that will get you. Do I have a map thing up here? I have a map thing up here. I guess not. Compass, iron, silicon. Oh yeah, there's it is. It's right there. I was about to say, I knew I had a map one up here. It's right here. So this is the basic map one. And it gives you a layout. Like there's my launch pad, there's my facility, there's my blue beacon. You should be able to see the white beacon I just set up here. Yep, there it is, the white beacon. Looks like there's something inside there. And then just a little further south from there, this is huge like lava spot with even more sand behind it. This whole other sand biome. Whoa, it is way more storming than I thought. To come over here and check out the rockets, see what the new ones are. Map information rocket displays points of interest on map. Super alloy rod? I don't think I can build one of those yet. Two compasses, 3 alloys, and a rocket engine. That I can do. That I can do. Compass and a rocket engine. Two maps and a rocket engine. Yeah, I figured the rod for the Super Alloy rod was going to be the same as the others. You need 9. I used to make a Super Alloy rod. You need 9 Super Alloys. Jeez. That's not nice. That's a lot. That's a lot. It looks like I am out of enough red rock that's up here to make the red bar I need. Luckily, I do know where some more of it is. Just means I gotta take a little trip. We're going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. It's just sandstorm. Okay. Just making sure we didn't have asteroids going on. Little sandstorms, nothing. No big deal. Asteroids, though. A little nastier. Oh, snap. This area is getting more full. That didn't even have water in it a little bit ago. Yo. Oh wow, and the water level over here is really coming up. Don't sink my flowers. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Where are we at with oh wow, we've almost hit lakes. We're at 93%. Alright, we're cranking. We're cranking. Oh, my eggplants have got to be done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need to make one more for just eggplants. Then I can do 2 at a time. Alright. Two bacteria samples. 2, 3. And some water. So the next thing, oxygen-wise, I'm thinking about making is the T2 biodome. Gonna hit lakes. Very cool, yeah. Right around the corner. So this just needs there's sulfur and this, right? And that's it? Yeah. Oh, wow. That biodome is huge. I wish you could go in there. But it's just a giant oxygen producer. Very cool, though. Very cool. Let's see. upgrades do I have? I think just the inventory and yeah, equipment and inventory. Speed, lights, and beacon are all game. So there's one of these and one of these. Cobalt. There we go. Back to a sandstorm. Okay. Let's see here. Rocket engines are in a salvage ship? Ooh. Oh, she's climbing. She's climbing. 97.85. Hydration's low. Gulp. I go out to my trusty water maker. Ta-da! Okay, what did I need here? Oh, it was the red rod, wasn't it? I think we're gonna need to go harvest some more of that. Sure looks like it. Okay, let's leave some of this stuff here that I don't really need. Okay, the hunt for redstone continues. There's a bunch of it right over here. Yeah, that lake is getting big. That's crazy how the environment really does change with real time, too. Like, we're at 97% of lakes. Sure looks like it. Sure looks like we're at 97%. Those lakes are fully formed. Rocket Man. Some ice. I don't see much ice anymore. The surface of the planet's become too warm for it. So all the usual ice spots have all melted. Now I just kind of reach full lake levels. Yay! Now we can have a lake water collector, which I'm assuming is for more water. As much of this stuff as I can get. Probably gonna make at least 2 engines worth. That's as much as my inventory will give me. I like how with the oxygen tank being as big as it is, it takes like a minute for it to like recover and like fully come back. I like the little details in this game. Lakes! Yep, we are officially at lakes. We have lakes. Like, that is definitely a lake. Let's see what's next. Lakes give way to moss. Okie dokie. There we go. I think you also need 2 of each of those for rocket engines. Let's go back and let's try to lift a couple of rockets off. Let's see if we can go launch some rockets. Yeah, there are lakes. There are definite lakes. Big bodies of water where they're not usually. So glad I succeeded in Operation Move That Base, because my base right now would be at the bottom of a lake. The first spot I put up and built was definitely at the bottom of that lake we just passed. The one that's kind of right by the capsule. I swear I went a little lower than where the capsule was and started building my first actual base there. Very quickly realized that when water started to collect in certain spots, I was like, I have like a foot of water in my base. I need to move it. Like right now. But I did. We were all good. Two rockets. Let's see. I don't remember what these all need. I love being able to just kamikaze off of there. Just let my rocket pack do the work. Alright. We can launch T2 satellite. There goes my T2 mapping satellite. Okay, can't do that one yet because I can't make super alloy rods yet. Plant rocket, yeah. Oh yeah, can't forget about the lake water perfect. I want to do this one first. Oh, tree bark. I don't have tree bark. Oh no. Well, yeah, we're holding off on this too. I don't have tree bark. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot I had acquired that, the lake water collector. Definitely need to put a couple of those into place. There you are. 3 of the bioplastic nuggets, super alloy. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can fill just water from water sources. It's just yet another water maker, though. Oh man, I need rod for the extractors too. Tree bark was an added item from the biolab, or byproduct. Oh, I know what this rocket can be used for. We do have one more upgrade. I can put a rocket on that car. I remember. Since I don't need this rocket engine quite yet. Stop in there just to see if there's anything I want to grab. Like that biodome. That is making a ton of oxygen for us. Oof. Yeah, I think that was the last upgrade. Yep. Alright, we gotta go for a little drive. The increased speed. Woo, she's zippy. Woo. Oh, she get a little little fishtail in there. I like it, I like it. car red. Home base in Biolabs is green. I like home base red. What's over here? Okay, this just loops back around and then takes you back out. Yeah, the only downside to this is I wish the car actually was a car. I mean, but actually like hold its oxygen. Though I do love the amount of stuff you can keep in it. That increased cargo is pretty awesome. Okay. Don't want to waste power. Water extractor, huh? Might have to wait on it though. I think I need more mushrooms. Nope, I have 3. Okay. So I have everything I need. 1, 2, 3 of those. Oh man, I don't have a super alloy. I gotta make one. I gotta make one. Need cobalt. Thought I grabbed a cobalt. Thought I grabbed a cobalt. New message. New message. Do I not have a message thing down here? Maybe not. What's a message screen cost me? Just so you know it's an iron. Easy peasy. Iron. 2 silicone. Put it on this desk right here. Use ore extractors in different areas to extract specific materials. Rockets are really important to help boost your generation. Such and such. More stuff that's encrypted. One of the chips for the buggy gives you interior oxygen? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. calms down a little outside, then I go build my water extractor. Low power. That's not good. Man, I haven't had a power problem in a while. Iron, magnesium, silicone. Okay, let's put some more panels. Oh. There we go. They weren't looking right. It was bothering me. Nuclear reactor time? Right? I've built a few. I don't know if I have enough components for a normal reactor. Probably build a T1 though. And I almost have enough uranium ROMs for another. Okay, we built our water extractor. Eggplants are up. That gives us some more fertilizer. Mushrooms too? No, mushrooms still growing. Yeah. Nice. That is very useful. Methane cartridges. Oh, I need to build this T4 mining ship. Need to make one more super ore. That should do it. Yeah, this is very important. Just need extra silicone. Nice. T4 mining chip. Let's go. Okay. So I need stuff for this. 2 of that. An aluminum. Super ore. I think I need some more of those red stones again. Think I need some more of the redstones. Yep, that's what I was gonna do. Go harvest some redstones, clean out the other reactor. I don't think it'll let me get like the better stuff, like the green and red stores from the reactors, until I have a tier 2 extractor. Because I noticed there was tier 2 extractors and tier 3 extractors, and I have a feeling that I can't get the good stuff until we're using better reactors or extractors. This would be definitely enough to get the heat rod, though. Are building the Iridium Cave. Yeah, I was gonna build one over here for sure. I was gonna build one in the Iridium Cave, one in the Nuclear Cave. That'll be our next big project. Is trying to get all the supplies together to build 2 extractors. Trickiest part is going to be making the 2 rods, and I think we've got just about enough. That's 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I only need 2 more pieces. 2 more pieces. I don't have it unlocked yet is the big thing. For the T2 mining drill, I don't have it yet. So that's the problem with that. Yes, it's definitely a nice balance between gathering, crafting, and sweating. I also like how the terraforming of like the planet evolves your tech tree. So as you do more and more stuff, and as you unlock more and more stuff, you will get more and more blueprints to further terraform the planet. Like, it's just a good system. Nice and balanced. I like it. Extra waters. Okay, extractors. That should be those. Okay, so we need super alloy, aluminum, blue things. We got blue things. We have aluminum. We have aluminum to make super alloy. should be it, right? Yep. Okay. 1 and 2. Okay, so the other thing I need is 2 more since I want to build 2 extractors. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go build some extractors. Oh no. I'm gonna put this first extractor in place and guess what's gonna happen? My power is gonna bottom out. So I think my power right now is like barely holding on. Damn it. Warning, low power. I knew it. Go make a couple more solar panels. Need iron. Oh. Sorry about the auto delete. Yeah, I do have an auto mod that kind of watches after my channel a little bit. Need power. Oh no, that wasn't enough. I don't know, that still wasn't enough. There we go. I know the wind turbines do like practically nothing, but I just like the way they look. I got rid of a lot of my wind turbines that were down in first base. Foundation slope. Slopey foundation. Oh, wow. You're humming out the water. I will never have water issues ever again. Which I am okay with. There's my initial ship. The little pod I crashed in way back when. Officially underwater. Yeah, see, it just brings up normal ores. Nothing fancy. So it looks like the T1 ore extraction will just bring up ore, which, you know, is nice. You know, when if you need ore and stuff, it'll get you there. But you need the tier 2 to start bringing up the fancy stuff. Which means I'm gonna break off of doing another ore extractor and then instead focus on doing like a heater or a drill. So much water, yeah, right? I think it's pretty cool how this tunnel actually leads out to here. Cool little connect. This is what brings you out to the Sandfall waterfall. Kind of amazed there's not more like, yeah, aluminum in here. So I was just thinking to myself, and I was like, I never really did find much aluminum just like stacked in here, and you figured there'd be a bunch. There is. I just didn't look for it well enough. Excuse me. Any more free super alloy? Sure is. Sweet. Inventory is full. Sure, we can make some sacrifices. I mean, it's super ally after all. Ooh, hello. Yo, what is this? Didn't even feel like you spent the 2 hours here, right? Time flies. Especially when you're having fun. I know I'm having fun. Okay. There was 100% a cave. Right here. That I did not see last time. Sulfur. Blue Osmond. Hey. I like caves. That cave was nice to me. Okay. Still gonna do a little more searching around. See if there's any more super alloy hanging around. Which there is. I don't know why it's so popular right here. Like it's just falling off of the waterfall. I don't mind though. Don't mind at all. I'll take the aluminum and the super alloy, head back to base. I think a bunch of the sulfur should come too. Leave the basic stuff. Yeah, I don't need this. There we go. Let's do this too. You know, what's funny is I came here to go mine some red stuff, the iridium, and yeah, that didn't work out as planned. But did find some other very lucrative stuff. Yeah. Getting a little hungry too, but we're heading back to base. We'll take care of all that. We have so much water here, we don't even know what to do with it. Wow, look at all the super alloy. Actually, let's take the sulfur upstairs. the super alloy here. Wow. That is a lot of super alloy. 9% onto moss. Let's see, what were we a little behind? Oh. Let's see here. Did the inventory increase? Foundation slope. So we get the machine optimizer next in terraforming. We get the T4 heater in oxygen. T4 drill. See, we gotta bring up our pressure. There's a gas extractors next. And then T2 ore, and then T3 ore. Lots of sulfur. Plant some mushrooms. Nice. Drop that stuff off too. Okay. Pressure. 15 a second, 17 a second with the G3 drill. But we need aluminum. The aluminum, which we do have. 2 iron, 2 titanium. This thing uses up 8 energy. And how much energy do we have right now? Do I really not have the energy screen up over here? Always have an energy screen. Always, always. Six kilowatts. So I definitely need to build. Oh, I should just build a nuclear reactor. We got the super alloy. We have the rod. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We definitely got the water. Let's come over here to the power plant system and just pop you one right. Okay, that should take care of our power issue for a little bit. $92. Yep. 92 excess right now. So now we should be able to come out here. this uses a bunch of heat too, though. I need T2 extractors. That's what I need. And we need to make some more moss points. Yeah, we should have everything for another one of those too. Magnesium and super alloy. Nice. Alright, I can't build another one until I have some more of those bio nuggets. I could build another flower. Just need a little water. And a flower. Alright, very cool. I wanted to build another food extractor because I wanted to put another mushroom in play. T2 flower spreader. Which is, I literally just made another flower spreader. Thought I had a mushroom here, but it doesn't look like I do. Yeah, I don't have a mushroom here. Guess I'll make another eggplant. Don't want to waste it. There it is. I was going crazy there for a second. I was like, where did my seeds go? What do you have? 3 count of water ready to go. I did get a new blueprint. What is the T2 flower spreader? 2 sir. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. 2 fertilizers, 2 super ally. Can I do 2 more fertilizer? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Looks like we can. There we go. There we go. Nice. T2 flower spreader. Crap. We're officially out of power again. Bugger. Luckily, with all the super alloy we've collected, it's really easy to make nuclear reactors. Okay, there we go. Whew. Machine optimizer. Explosive powder. Fine insert fuses into this to boost the performance of nearby machines. Interesting. Boost the performance of nearby machines, huh? The uranium rod's gonna be the tricky one. Like some basics. Our area is looking really pretty. Got the algae growing in the lake. I think it's coming along. Okay, that's all growing. Alright. Let's take 2 water to go. Actually, we'll leave these here. Jeez. Even more water. Stop this water a little more. There we go. Oh, we're gonna go. Just flying. We're just flying. Yeah, it's crazy. This is a canyon I used to just explore through. Now it is just a giant lake. just take this spot all the way to here. And this was my oxygen spot. There's a lot of the basics here. There's a crash zone there. Hello. Cut through here? What do we got here? I am about this cut through. Heck yeah. Blue, red, sulfurs. Nice. Container. Oh, it even came with a rod. Gotta love that. That comes through right through there. Into my nice spot here. Okay. Let's see if I can find some aluminum here. Along with some extra stuff. Mostly I'm after that aluminum. The aluminum! Silicone, cobalt. Super alloy. Pretty light on the aluminum, though. I thought this spot over here was going to be really good for aluminum deposits, but now I'm thinking that might not be the case. Just get lucky and find the handful of deposits that were here. That rock's a little busted. Maybe I was too far to the southeast. Or over this way. Yeah, here we go. I was just in the wrong spot. Just in the wrong spot. Yeah, there's a all over this hill. Look at it all. Hello. So fruitful. Boy. These fields are really hard to see in a night. Inventory is full. Whoa. Never saw this before. Don't want to forget that. No, my health's alright. Oxygen is getting pretty low. That's what this is for. We're alright. We're okay. Get little fluids in us. Okay, drop off all this aluminum. Good gracious, that's a lot of aluminum. Okie dokie. Yeah, what was this over here? Something really juicy over here. Shiny trees. Man, that's different. Discover the Mushroom River. Oh, so this is the fabled Mushroom River, huh? Cool. Got to build a little base down here somewhere, right? space for everything. Wow, this place is huge. Yeah, this place is super huge. Time to get the buggy moved us all this stuff to base, right? What's weird is I'm not really seeing like a new resource. Like, I figured the mushrooms or something would be extractable. But I mean, there's some crates. Oh, hello. What are you? Open Morning's altar. 464-4097. Train device seems to be used to open a mechanism. Oh, these are coordinates. Oh. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Yeah, those are coordinates. Okay. No, I'm still a little ways away from getting the materials I need for that. The T2 extractor. Strange device seems to be used to open a mechanism. Well, that's interesting. Hey. There's always some stuff. There's always some hidden stuff. Why? Somebody created like water wheels and like there's technology. It's primitive, but there's like technology down here. interior stairs. That's cool. So I can connect my upstairs and downstairs without using like the tube stairs. I like the tube stairs. They were efficient. Well, we found a warden's key, and then a little ways down the other way. Okay, that's gonna melt kind of soon. Of course, we got to see if the key over here opens up anything, right? I mean, at least literally the coordinates right over here. Yeah. Cool. Read message. After all these years and all the suffering, we decided to leave our home soil. From far terror from the strife. Stay hidden our lives. We have for centuries very carefully lived something gathered our last of our kind. Biggest vessel. Interesting. Another warden's key. So they give you the key, and then those coordinates are where the stash is. Okay. Okay. Looks like there's another one over here too. Or you just go somewhere else. Ooh. Gonna go with something else. That's cool. I gotta get back for oxygen. Key is nice, yeah, right? And this is gonna open this. There's another. I got another key for somewhere else. This was fruitful. that is a really cool biome. The Mushroom River. Really cool. Very cool. Oh boy. Okay, I want to take you, you, you. Food levels low. Gotta get back to blue base. Luckily, blue base is just a little fly. Just a little flight around. Yeah, the key is nice. See what it opens. That one was pretty cool with the mushroom. And he gave another key, which is going to go probably somewhere else. There we go. So much aluminum. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, still need more pressure to get to the T2 ore and T3 ore. $100 MPa to get to the gas extractor. .23% to moss. Cool. we're evolving. Slowly but surely. I have a feeling, gang, I'm going to get to this place over here, and I think that might be where I call it for the day. Yo. Yeah, the stone is getting... Yo, it's getting green. It's the moss growing. It's actually turning some of the stonework an actual green. Oh. Well, that's cool. Yeah, see, like all the stone over here. Yeah, it's all grass. It's all mossy now. Oh, that's cool. I dig that. I dig that. Let's see, one more food thing. Now we're gonna put the mushroom in you. So we got 2 mushrooms. A squash. 4 eggplants and a bean. That should be more than enough we need. I always do this. I grab this water and then I realize plenty more. We got water, all right. Water out the wazoo. Cool. Moss. Okay. Yep, we're at 25% moss layer. We've got good pressure, we've got good biomes. Yeah, not sure where we'll start building next. I mean, this is optimizer just to make things work a little harder. 2 explosive powders. Explosive powder. Put that down here. So was it 2 explosive powders? Uranium core. That could be a little tricky to come up with. I've been using all my uranium cores for nuclear power. I don't have any nuclear at the moment. That'll be the mission for next time. Try to find nuclear stuff. Keep the squash. The squash and the key. Oh, I'm liking it. Yeah, this game is very addicting. It's a lot of fun. It's such a simple concept, but it's very pretty. It's very tranquil. I really have. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Thoroughly. I mean, we've been playing for 5 hours. And honestly, doesn't feel like it at all. Oh, tomorrow we'll be back on for some more DBD. We'll do the final push for Vecna. And get our P100 going. Pretty exciting. And we'll see if we can get the last of our documents too. And get the rest of these all unlocked. We're at 12 MPa pressure-wise. We get the gas extractor at 100 MPa. T4 drill and a bit more heat. We're getting pretty close to the T4 heater too. What we got here? Biomass screen orbital information. Seed spreader rocket, DNA manipulator. Yo. There's the super ally rod. Teleporter. Yo. Drone station. Different levels of mutagens. Boy, there's all this terraforming one just keeps going. Extraction platform. So that's how I eventually get off the planet. Animal shelter. Cool. Like I said, I really like this game. I do highly recommend it. It is a lot of fun. You got to be into open world survivor stuff and exploring stuff, but if you do, this game definitely scratches that itch. I've been playing it for the last several days, and it's been a lot of fun. Let's see, I've got 20 of the 55 achievements. We are progressing in that area too. Greenery, moss level, herb level. Get hit by an asteroid. Craft your first DNA manipulator. Trees level. Tree splitter. Insect level. Auto crafter. Atmosphere level. I assume at that point I could stop wearing my helmet and have infinite oxygen. Discover the Rainbow Caves. Build a space trading rocket. Create your first outside farm. Yeah, there's still some stuff I have to explore. Still some stuff I need to explore. I don't have a map screen down here. Power quests. Does not appear as if I have a map quest thing down here. I put up the T2 satellite into space, and I never checked how it affected my maps. That was the last thing I want to do. Is I want to check the maps and see how it looks different. So it should be able to go up higher and give me a better view of stuff. I think. Almost there. Luckily, it's a short little flight. There it is. Maps. Yeah, so we can go all the way up to 2. So this was initially where we're at, and then we could zoom out to here because of the first satellite. And now we can zoom out to here because the second. Kind of see where it just kind of cuts off and there's nothingness. Yeah, there's definitely something over here. I haven't been in here at all. Looks like we can come through the caves here. Take a left. Come into all this. I don't think I've been in here either. This is where we've got the cave. Okay, and these are the sand falls. Oh, so you can actually get above the sand falls too. That's good to know. I don't think I've been over here at all. Possible some sneaky stuff. And I've been a little bit into here, but not a lot. Okay. Okay. Woo! Sorry, I got a major case of the sneezies right there at the end. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Woo! Ah, sinuses. Good gracious. I'm actually gonna sneeze again, too. Okay, done with the sneezing. Too much sneezing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, so much sneezing. Alright, doesn't look like anybody's playing Planet Crafter except for me. That's crazy. Kind of understandable. Let's see, who can we find that's playing something interesting? Okay, found someone doing some DBD stuff. Alrighty, gang. Well, as always, this was an absolute blast and pleasure hanging out and game with y'all. Oh, my sinuses absolutely kicking my butt at the end of that stream, but I had a lot of fun. We were playing Planet Crafter today. Gave a little debut of that, showed you some my game I've been playing and where I'm at. A lot of fun. I really enjoy this game. It is good fun. But I'll see you all next time. Out there. In the fog.